Hello. Good morning. Why is... That shouldn't be down there. Okay. So, we finished Vampire, last week. And I decided to replace it with XCOM. Which this is mostly because I already own XCOM 2, but I haven't played. I think my last save file of XCOM Enemy Within, or XCOM in general, really, is all the way back in 2011. So, it's been a while. I've already cleared the base game, but I kind of figured I should get a refresher before I move on to the second game. So there is that, yeah. So, I'd introduce you guys to my team, probably, but that's going to take a little more. I didn't really prepare for that, so yeah, I'm going to hold off on the details until we've actually started playing. And more of my regulars are, showing up. But other than that, let's get started, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah. By 2K Games and Firaxis on the Unreal Engine, which is fairly dated by now, but also I think alright. We are going to keep the difficulty at normal. Hidden potential. Mind hates matter. Aiming angles. absolutely critical. We're not going to go into damage roulette. Not created equally. We'll take that. The greater good. I don't feel like going for a marathon, honestly. Iron Man is tempting, but probably not. I kind of learned from my brush with honor mode that Iron Man, I would say, probably isn't for me. Let's move that a little bit lower. Okay, let's start the game. Those who play with the devil's toys will be brought by degrees to wield his sword. Yeah. And then the pods are touching down.
light of the recent extraterrestrial incursion, this Council of Nations has convened to approve the activation of the XCOM project. You have been chosen to lead this initiative, to oversee our first and last line of defense. Your efforts will have considerable influence on this planet's future. We urge you to keep that in mind as you proceed. Good luck, Commander.
XCOM. Enemy within. Yeah. Okay. Now, where do we start? North America, with more all aircrafts and aircraft weapons cost 50% less to build and maintain. Maybe. Laboratories and workshops cost 50% less to build and maintain. As much as I want to stand Europe, which is, you know, I'm European, that is my home, that is not really a worthwhile bonus, I would say, because you only build labs and workshops once and then you're done. It's like, nah. All projects in the Foundry and Officer Training School cost 50% less. That might be worthwhile, Asia. South America, we have ways. Autopsies and interrogations are completed instantly. That could... Africa, all in. All monthly XCOM fundings increased by 30%. I would say probably Africa or South America. Or no, North America. I don't know, just overall more funding might be more useful in the long run compared to 50% less for less cost to purchase, build and maintain aircraft and aircraft weapons. This also comes online earlier, so I feel like, yeah. Let's go with this. Build base in Africa.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Alien abduction in progress. Mild energy signature readings are positive. Sight is clear of civilians. Collateral damage is not a concern. Neutralize all hostile targets. Locate and secure meld canisters. Fair enough.
Strike 1, this is Central. You are free to engage all hostile contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
Okay. Let's move over
Heading there
here.
now. Contact.
Alien life on Earth. We're witnessing something never before seen in recorded history.
Headed there now.
Copy that.
Yeah, Overwatch.
Already there. Alien object in sight.
There's the most canister. Okay.
Location confirmed.
Hello, sectoid. I can.
Catch.
Commander, you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. While certainly effective at killing aliens, they also destroy the artifacts we're hoping to recover from the bodies. Just something to consider.
I'd say it's more important to keep our people alive right now, Valen. But, duly noted.
Solid copy, Commander. Enemy in sight. Time the motor. Alien object in sight.
Got it. Moving.
And that is why we don't skimp on grenades. At the start of the game.
Roger, Dodger.
Oh, hello.
Moving out. Got it.
All right.
I'm rolling.
Good to go.
I'm on the move. Moving out.
Come on.
That's affirmative.
There is something. That gets both of them.
Good work out there, Strike One.
If I may, Commander, the labs are on high alert. Teams are standing by for your orders. We can begin researching the newly recovered artifacts immediately. Their weapons appear to self-destruct when the operator dies. We should look closely for any fragments that could be salvaged for our own development programs.
Operatives lost 2. Poor results. Well, yeah, that's not really my fault though, is it? You know, at least I don't think it is, really. Still, aliens killed 4. And 2 of 2 milk canisters.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
Welcome to XCOM HQ, Commander. I'm Central Officer Bradford. My role in this project is twofold: providing tactical support for our field operations, and keeping you briefed on the current situation. My efforts should allow you to focus on the bigger issues at hand. Speaking of which, we have a soldier waiting for a promotion in the barracks. I'll let you get to it.
Uh-huh.
If only there was something we could have done. Some aspect of our research that we perhaps overlooked.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
So, Claire Thomas, yeah, she died, unfortunately. Honestly, right now, making my unit, or leveling up and promoting my units is really more important than, you know, recovering, technology from the
Commander to the research labs. Commander
aliens.
to the research labs.
Defender's medal is now unlocked.
The recovered artifacts are being unloaded, and the research team is waiting your orders. We'll get started as soon as you give the order, Commander.
Commander, you can now honor our soldiers by awarding them medals for accomplishments you deem appropriate. You can view and award medals in the barracks.
Right.
Ah, Commander. I was wondering when you'd be stopping by. Welcome to engineering. Anything they can dream up in the research labs, we can build it here. Speaking of which, Dr. Valen has just sent us some new schematics. With your approval, we will begin fabrication.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
Yeah, let's... Where is the research lab again?
Just like it sounds, the support class provides that intangible edge our squads need. They make everyone around them better.
Nice.
Commander, I realize our troops have to put their own survival first, but every alien we use explosives against is one less opportunity to recover new artifacts.
Yes, I'm aware, Valen, but right now we can't afford to not use explosives. Anyway. Choose research, xenobiology. That's going to take 8 days. As well, but it's going to give us, you know, a prison in which we can actually contain the
I agree. That does seem to be the most pressing of our current research options. We'll begin immediately. I will notify you when a complete report is available. This technology has a number of potential applications. I'm sure the science team is eager to begin. I'll notify you as soon as we have something significant to report.
Oh. Oops. Noted. HP 6, well 39. I don't really want to build to use a unit with with less than 40 will as the core of my team. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, Bob has actually pretty good aim. At 70, but not ideal, well. And Lucia Gonzalez, 59 well, and 65 aim. I can work with those stats, yeah. Bob Mitchell, 43 well, 80 aim. I can work with that as well. Michelle, I don't think you're cut out for this. Julia Petite, 47 will, 65 aim. Those are passable, I suppose. .59 will is great. 55 aim is not. Zoe Thomas with 53 will and 75 aim is a fucking ace right there. .31 will, not ideal. 65 aim, not great either. Okay, fair enough. Let's scan for activity. There it is.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Mexico, difficulty moderate, and 4 engineers. Okay. South Africa, difficulty easy, 4 engineers, or 4 scientists. And Russia with $200 in difficulty easy. Let's go for the one in South Africa. We keep Rookie Mitchell aboard. Let's keep Squatty Mystery aboard too, mostly because I don't really have anybody else that is promoted at the moment. Rookie Gonzalez, we should definitely keep on board. Rookie Burns. Has her well is not ideal.
down.
We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast. Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Roger that. Enemy spotted.
I see you.
Location confirmed.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Roger that.
Smoke's up.
Headed there now. Going out.
And then a feedback loop kills this one without actually exploding the weapons. This is good for me.
On my way.
No? Well, fuck me, I guess.
Aye, aye.
Then let's head back down, get some cover.
Double time. Open fire.
Location confirmed. That's what we're looking for.
Moving to position.
%45 chance to hit. But also 45 for this guy. Over what, I think?
Roger that.
Moving to position. That's what we're looking for. Raining death over here.
Okay. Heading to that location.
That's affirmative.
Nah. I don't like those chances.
Already there.
Got it covered.
Hello. You're not in cover anymore.
Hostiles pacified.
Mission accomplished.
Commander to the Situation Room. Commander to the Situation Room.
Looks like they're really taking care of business down there. And without so much as a scratch.
New medal. The Urban Combat Badge. Alright. 4 sectoid corpses and 4 weapons fragments. Good shit.
will be in touch, Commander.
Commander to the Situation Room. Commander to the Situation Room.
Situation room. Where is that?
Every member of the Council is going to want satellite coverage, so we should plan our deployments carefully. I'm receiving you. We'll monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity. Several members of the Council have expressed an interest in acquiring some of the artifacts we've recovered. However, we should be careful in choosing what items we release. The research team may not have discovered their true value yet.
Build satellites. Preferably.
We've still got some room to grow up here. But if we really want to expand our facilities, we're going to have to start excavating beneath the base. Unfortunately, the deeper we go, the more it's going to cost.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Launch a satellite to Nigeria. I think we could use an extra $100 per month. Actually, no, it already has a satellite. In that case...
Nothing to report at the moment. Boards are clear.
Let's launch to Asia.
We've been picking up some odd transmissions lately. Some nut calling himself Commander Straker has been all over the news ranting about shadow operatives.
think Japan or... or China, just because we get more funding that way.
Negative. That equipment should be passed on directly to the research team.
Confirmed satellite launch. Country, China. Travel time 4 days. Monthly funding raise to $100 per month. Okay.
You tell the men we can't have them bringing back alien body parts as souvenirs. It's a breach of protocol.
Acquired.
Problem is, we don't really have the technology to build interceptors right now.
Contact detected.
We have eyes on the bandit. Central, this is Voodoo 37. We have a confirmed kill on Bogey 001. I repeat, the UFO is down. I'll copy, over.
Solid copy, Voodoo 37. Nice work. Central out. Alright, people. Retask Recon Satellite Bravo and get me a visual on that crash site.
She's coming into range now, sir.
On screen. Magnify. Still in one piece. Commander, I recommend we get a strike team to the crash site immediately.
Can do.
The assault class serves as our front line. They're the first ones into a fight, and the last ones out. The heavy weapons specialist provides a crucial service to the squad. With the rocket launcher in tow, there are demolitions experts.
Nice. It's a fairly rounded team to start off with. Launch mission.
Touching down.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
Okay.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Location confirmed.
Moving. That's what we're looking for. Heading out.
On the move.
Rolling out. Enemy spotted.
Got it. Moving.
Hunt 'em down. Stepping up.
Hi there. Missed them.
Missed the target.
Fuck.
Heading there now. Hoorah!
Hauling ass. They're starting to lose ground.
Running. Enemy
Our
in
readings
sight.
can't be right. If they were, that's a being of almost pure energy.
Right. Hello with your real.
to position.
I am not fighting you.
Hoorah!
Right now.
I'm on it, Commander. In hand, Commander. Heading out. That's what we're looking for.
Affirmative. Moving out. Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
I'm all right.
50% chance to hit. Nah.
Grenade out.
Not taking that chance.
Time to motor.
To withstand an impact like that, at such a velocity, the materials used in that vessel's hull must be at least an order of magnitude beyond any element we know of.
Copy that. X-ray neutralized.
Already there.
I'm all right. Running.
Hunt 'em down. Let's do this.
Hello there, E.T. Good night.
Target disabled.
Chalk up another one. Impressive work, Commander.
Oh, hi, Bren.
Our soldiers have to be feeling good after a mission like that.
Which soldier do you want to be named after you? Alien nav computer. 4 sectoid corpses. And nice.
We have medals available in the barracks, Commander, if you feel any soldiers merit an award.
Urban combat badge. Let's go for +5 defense. I'd say that's more important than aim. Keeping our boys alive. Bob Mitchell, 90 aim, 48 well. Alright, that's one hell of a promotion, my dude.
Our snipers specialize in dealing massive amounts of damage from afar, but without sufficient training, they're vulnerable in close combat situations.
Let's award the Urban Combat Badge to Bob Mitchell. Probably he's a sniper. He's not going to be leaving cover very often. Defender's Medal. Award medal to our support trooper. We do not, under any circumstances, want the support to panic because somebody gets wounded or goes down.
Work crews are on their way to begin construction. I'll send word when the new facility is operational.
I kind of want to put the generators down here. Because there are 2 steam vents for a thermo generator down here. Kind of fucking sucks that the generator chambers are all the way at the bottom. Though. Any requests for a soldier that I name after you, Brian? If not, I will probably just pick one. And, if I do not be upset if I misgender you by choosing, somebody of the wrong sex to represent you.
I'm still having a hard time grasping what it is the aliens are hoping to accomplish here. Are they studying us? Why abduct humans seemingly at random? There must be a pattern that we haven't established yet.
So, what is it, Doctor?
It's remarkable. The crystalline structure housed within the canister is actually a suspension containing billions of cybernetic nanomachines, each made up of both organic and mechanical components.
My team's analysis indicates these microscopic robots are capable of assembling mechanical structures with unprecedented efficiency. With further study and some specialized facilities, we may be able to engineer a sort of cybersuit that interfaces with the human body.
My team is more interested in the possibility of physically altering the tissue itself, incorporating aspects of the alien's own genetic adaptations by using the nanites to fuse the foreign material.
The commander will have to decide where the greatest advantage lies. Is there anything you agree on?
Given the apparent purpose of the nanites, they allow combining organic materials with one another, or with machines. We have at least agreed to call them
Meld.
All right. Meld recombination research project complete. Assign new research. Cybernetics lab available for research. Genetics lab Mech 1 Warden available for manufacture. Hyperreactive pupils in Gene Lab. Depth perception in Gene Lab. Adaptive bone marrow in Gene Lab. Yeah. All right. For now, let's research weapon
I expected
fragments.
that would be a priority research task, Commander. I'll begin allocating resources to the project immediately.
Asia order interceptors. And let's get 2. You know, instead of a laboratory, I kind of want to put the genetics lab and cybernetics lab up here. So let's start building the cyber lab. Right.
Satellite coverage now.
Commander, we're receiving a transmission from the Council. Coming on screen.
Yeah? Council mission bomb disposal. Reports indicate sightings of alien activity within a large cemetery located near a major German city. Details are still coming in, but if the aliens are using this area as a staging point, we need to stop them in their tracks.
Excellent.
Fair enough.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
Hello, Destroyer.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Are we holding up?
Our target site is near the German border.
Deactivate the bomb before it goes off. Fair enough.
Strike One, we've detected what looks like a plasma bomb, in a cemetery of all places. If I had to guess, I'd say the aliens intentionally picked the most centralized location they could find. If we don't disarm the weapon before it reaches full power, the surrounding city will be completely wiped out.
Our sensor readings indicate that the device is some sort of priming mechanism. The aliens are transferring power from it directly to the bomb itself. Disabling this power node should give you more time to find and disarm the explosive.
New objective received.
Good to go.
It seems you've bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry or, well, you know.
Popping smoke.
Rolling out. Eyes on target.
All an ass.
Let's do this. There's heavy fire in this zone.
Understood. Moving out.
That
Hostile
alien
spotted.
is unusually human in its appearance. They could be using it as an infiltration unit of some kind. I'd recommend capturing it for further analysis.
Ah, yes, the Thin Man.
Eat this.
Good work. That'll buy us a little more time, but you still need to find that bomb.
I'm on the move. Got a lot of heat on me.
Uh-oh.
Enemies in sight.
Heading to that location.
Good job, Strike One. That should buy us a few minutes.
Under threat. I'm on it, Commander.
That's a very low chance to hit.
Planted him.
But whatever.
Excellent. That's another one down.
On my way. On it. I'm taking fire. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Running.
Ow.
That's affirmative.
That's zero energy on that power node, Strike One. I repeat, power node deactivated.
Catch.
I think I found the actual explosive.
Already there.
Looks like you found the bomb. Get
Yep.
over there and deactivate it.
We have a new objective.
That's another power node down.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Let's do this.
Already there.
Copy that.
Power node, powered down.
Hey.
Lights out on that power node.
Hauling ass.
Heading there now.
Rolling.
Oops.
Ten four.
Moving out.
Well done. Now you just need to eliminate any remaining hostiles. Strike one. You've got a wave of X-rays closing on your location. Eyes up.
Aye, aye.
Objectives updated.
Moving to position.
Yeah. There's one and two.
No longer a threat.
Got it. Nice.
I'm on the move.
Damn it.
Taking fire over here.
That could have been really bad if it actually hit.
I'm on the move. Hunt him down. That's affirmative.
Hello. Goodbye.
Well done, Strike One. I'm reading zeros on the bomb's energy signature.
Nice. Let's go with tactical sense. And then okay.
Remember, we will be watching.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Right. Gonna need another day of researching before I can actually get that. Fair enough. Assign new research. Scope ready for manufacture. Good. Let's get beam weapons.
Unit operational.
Alright. Now we give our sniper Bob a scope so that his accuracy becomes 100%. Corporals Gonzalez and Mystery are gonna be out of action for a couple more days, unfortunately. Which means probably some of the rookies, or some of the other recruits rather, are going to be pressed into action.
Laboratory online. Online.
The soldiers who volunteer for mech trooper augmentation sacrifice much, but they do not leave themselves entirely behind. A mech trooper will be able to apply some of the training and knowledge from his or her previous combat specialty to the cybersuit's operation. With this facility, we'll be able to build mechanized exoskeletal cybersuits, or mechs, and implant our soldiers with the cybernetic interfaces they'll need to deploy these mechs onto the battlefield.
Next payday should be In half a month. Well, shit.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
I'd rather not have to go on a difficult mission right now. It's a bad time for it. She's out of action one more day. Shit. That is unfortunate. In that case, first off, Michelle Burns, you gotta go. That works, I guess. Okay.
Touching down.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO, requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
I'm rolling.
Most likely, the aliens are in here.
Heading there now.
Hostile
Alien object
spotted.
in sight.
Ah, there they are. Okay. And now they're inside, like I thought.
Got it. Moving. Running.
Rolling out.
Ow.
Okay. I'm on the move. Eyes on target.
Not ideal. But we can make it work.
Running. Got something over here. No longer a threat. Moving to designated position.
Yes, sir. Incoming fire.
Boom! Solid copy, Commander.
Incoming! Taken care of.
Another day, another successful operation.
Ah. Nice. Promotions for mostly everybody. Ooh. This one is tempting either way, really. Immunity to critical hits, or allow reaction shots to crit. Oof. Tempting. Tempting. Let's go with immunity.
We will be in touch, Commander.
I need to address the situations in the United States and Mexico. Holy shit. Okay, anyway. Nope. Empty save slot. honestly, with the United States and Mexico both in the state that they are, yeah, like, I am on the verge of losing them. I may actually have to reset. But for now, I will be back in a bit. See you soon. Okay. Hello, Bryn. Actually, since I have you here, did you have... I kind of want to represent my chat with the units that I'm deploying. Did you have any requests?
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Beam weapons. Nice. Alright, fair enough. Do you have a preference for the gender of the unit, though?
You're telling me that we should risk the lives of our troops so we can take one of these things alive?
Yes. Without a live specimen, I'm afraid we've reached the pinnacle of what my team is able to accomplish.
And how do you suggest we do this, Doctor?
The autopsy I've just completed confirms that the alien's physiology is quite similar to our own. A highly concentrated electrical current delivered at close range should cause
Close range? And what happens if it doesn't work? Do you really think this is worth the risk?
I do. We do not know our enemy. How can we hope to stop something that we do not understand? If we can capture one of these creatures alive, we may be able to communicate with it.
And interrogate it. Find out what they want.
Fair enough.
Where they're operating from.
Yes. That possibility outweighs all risks, in my opinion. I can construct a safe enough facility to house our captive, but I do not know how we could possibly communicate with it.
Not to worry. I will see to that.
All right. I'll speak to the commander.
Okay. In that case... Yeah, okay.
Access lift operational.
Thank you. Right, I'm gonna need to wait a couple more days. Not a fiber best. Top notch? It's kinda tempting to try not to autopsy a sectoid or thin man. But I do kinda need to protect my soldiers a little better.
Access lift operational.
Good. The big problem right now is I don't have funds for a satellite uplink.
I still can't believe Dr. Valen expects our troops to try to bring one of those things back here in one piece, much less alive.
Let's sell some damaged alien equipment. From there, we build a power facility down here. That is going to take a couple of days. Right. Build items. Oh! Phone call. Be right. Alright, sorry about that. Let's buy another scope. Let's see. 73 with her current loadout. $73 is not necessary, not that bad. 78 is... Honestly, 73 and 78 are... I don't think those really need help. In fact, okay.
Incoming transmission.
Ah, thank fucking God.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly. Remember, we will be watching.
I probably need to get satellites over
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink
the
required.
United States. And Mexico. As soon as possible, even.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here. From what little I've seen of their technology, if the aliens were intent on conquering Earth, there's not much we could do to stop them. I'm guessing they have something else in mind.
Genetics lab. And then I can probably build satellite uplink here and here.
Power generator complete.
Now let's do those autopsies.
We've made a number of interesting discoveries based on the autopsy results of the alien specimen you brought back. The research team is now referring to this particular variation as a sectoid, based on the unusual structure of its internal organs, which we believe to be the product of genetic manipulation. As we've seen in the field, this species also seems to harbor some sort of telepathic ability.
Hello, Iso. Do you have any requests for unit class or or gender that you want? Since I kind of want to name my units after you guys. That combine watch.
Commander, we've got another contact. The signature is a little bigger this time, though. Bangs out. Disengaging.
Holy shit.
Contact detected.
Engaging bogey.
That's better. Okay. Corporal Petite doesn't have a class yet. Okay, let's bring her.
Touching down.
We're heading into China for the next operation. The downed UFO is in a remote area outside a small town. If we can secure the crash site, we should be able to prevent any civilian casualties.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
Okay.
I'm rolling.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Understood. Moving out.
Stepping off. Affirmative.
Moving to designated position.
Move, move, move!
Running!
Ren still doesn't have a shot. So we are going to move him.
Moving on target location.
Let's do this.
Ah, it's one of those, huh? Okay. Snipers aren't going to be much use here.
Solid copy, Commander.
Moving out. Aye, aye, Commander. Roger that.
Quiet. Did you hear something? X-ray spotted.
There they are.
They're flanking my position.
They're repositioning on us.
Neutralized. Position confirmed. Run him down. On the move. That's what we're looking for.
Hello. Sayonara.
Not feeling so good.
Got it. Running.
Now let's Overwatch.
All an ass.
Rolling. Hostile spotted. He's down.
Good night. Probably a good thing it was a heavy approach with, because I'm not certain a foot soldier could have finished the job there.
confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Come on, there we go. Now I can actually see inside the ship.
If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
Aye, aye, Commander. Roger that.
Target confirmed. On our way. Roger that.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Heading there now.
Heading out.
Nope.
Adjusting sights. Ten-4.
This is a disturbing sight, to say the least. It's hard to differentiate where the organic material ends and the machine begins.
It's not going to win any beauty contests, that's for sure.
X-ray down.
Affirmative.
It's been secured.
Need a resupply.
Run it.
Ow! So much for Corporal Hold On. I guess I'll make you another sniper later on.
Going hot. Roger that.
Huh. Whoops.
Roger, Dodger.
Oh, hi.
Man down. They're moving around the side.
I think this is a wipe, huh? I'm going to lose the whole team at this rate.
Reloaded. Need to find some cover. My flank. I'm under fire. Going out. On the move.
Yeah. Yeah.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Visual on the gun. You hear that?
There it is. Okay.
Moving to designated coordinates.
That looks like the primary power source for the alien craft. I could only hazard a guess as to the amount of power it would have to be generating to propel that ship. I'd watch your fire down there. That equipment could be highly unstable.
Unvaluable.
What's making that noise?
on.
You hear that? Aye, aye. What was that?
Where is that?
On the move.
I've lost the entire team at this point, so...
What was that? Aye, aye.
Come on.
What was that? Moving to position. You hear that? Aye, aye, Commander. There's something out there. Okay.
Hello.
Command Central, this is Big Sky. Emergency aboard. Squad is down. Repeat, squad is down.
We're receiving, Big Sky. Status black confirmed.
That was not so great.
Such a terrible loss of life. If only there was some way we could have helped them.
Oh, fuck. We lost the entire team. Holy shit.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next.
Yeah.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike one is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike one is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
That's affirmative. Alien object in sight.
Gonna Gonna need
Time
to
to motor.
rush for that one.
Rolling out. Double time.
Okay.
On my way. Visual on the goods.
All right.
Heading to that location. Heading to that location. ET in sight. Engaging. Adjusting sights. Location confirmed.
Yeah.
They're on the move!
Watch the sides!
Got something over here. They're moving to flank me. It's raining death over here. On the move. Good to go.
Got the goods.
That's affirmative. He's dead. They're falling back!
not certain I'll be able to reach the meld in 2 turns.
They're repositioning on us.
My position's been compromised! They're trying to pull back! Take him out! No! 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 Please, no! Going in for the kill. Time to motor.
Hi!
Dead and gone. I'm on it, Commander. Down. Incoming fire. Roger, Dodger.
On the move.
Running. Stuck on this. They're falling back. Whoa! They're backing up. Advance. Okay. It's been secured. Suck on this.
Yes, Commander. Pop and smoke.
Double time. Shot failed to connect.
Ah, fuck, not you guys again.
They're trying to pull back. Evac! We need emergency evac! Now, damn it! Now! Orders confirmed. On the move.
Good to go. Ready to engage. Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
I'm on the move. Moving. Adjusting sights.
Taken care of.
Roger, Dodger. Requesting immediate assistance. Down one man. On the move.
I was afraid of that. But it should be alright.
Planted him. Guns dry.
Cause I remembered how to deal with those fuckers now.
Heading there now. Good to go.
I'm about to start keeping score. I'm out of
Operational
firepower over
objectives
here.
completed.
Completed mission, but lost a couple of operatives. Hello.
Such a shame.
Hamura.
Perhaps we can improve our equipment somehow, so this doesn't happen again.
Okay. Whew. Yeah, that was intense.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Ah, fuck.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here. That hulk of flesh and metal troubles me. What do we risk with our own investigations into the melding of human and machine? Will we see a line in the sand and refuse to cross it? Or will we move forward, willing to sacrifice everything for the sake of total victory? I have to believe that is not our future. Provided, of course, that the aliens' technology remains in the right hands.
Commander, we've suffered a number of casualties and haven't found suitable replacements yet. We need to start hiring additional soldiers through the barracks.
Yep, we do.
This new body armor was developed using what we've learned from the alloys employed in the alien ship. It should prove to be both lighter and stronger than anything we've used in the past.
Okay. Nice.
Although I'm sure you can make the connection yourself, we've designated this particular specimen as a floater. The research team is continuing in its efforts to determine how the aliens prevented the organic tissue from rejecting the mechanical components, as they seem to work in perfect harmony with one another.
Commander, the Council is requesting your attention. Secure transmission coming in now.
Council mission important. The Council has been monitoring unusual reports about a hijack attempt on the unauthorized military convoy. Although the alleged perpetrators were human, our intel indicates the aliens may also have been in the area. If true, this raises a number of questions about the cargo being moved. We'll need a squad to investigate. Central should investigate. Central should have our complete report momentarily.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Yeah, I cannot do this mission right away. I'm still waiting for new soldiers. New research. Thin Man.
The Tall One has, up until this point, been unofficially referred to as the Thin Man. Initial testing has revealed a concerted effort by the aliens to modify this specimen's genetic structure in such a way as to make it appear human. However, on closer inspection, they seem to have had some trouble concealing the eyes, which appear to be reptilian in nature.
Makes sense.
despite its physical appearance, this machine doesn't seem to be made up of any organic components. Its surface has an unusual metallic composition that somehow interacts with the vapors it releases for concealment.
Fuck. Okay. Situation room. United States, Mexico, United Kingdom, and Russia are the most pressing. And there's the genetics lab.
Facilities operational.
Okay. Manufacture 3 more, or 2 more of those. I can't afford to, so... Okay.
As the alien attacks have become more frequent, our casualty rate has climbed. Our troop shortage is becoming a problem. We should start screening potential candidates at the barracks immediately.
Commander, the genetics lab is now prepped and fully staffed. We can begin genetic modification of our soldiers on your order.
Right. So, we give one of our carapace armors to Lucia. Sarah Anderson is not going to stay alive very long. Neither is George Smith. Nima Mabasso may actually be worthwhile keeping around. And Hassan Ghalib. Alright. Respirator implant. Yeah. That's some nice shit.
Commander, the genetics lab is now prepped and fully staffed. We can begin genetic modification of our soldiers on your order. The meld substance has been enormously valuable in advancing our theories on genetic modification. So far, we've been limited to the augmentation of existing human organs. With the latest autopsy results, we now have the option of incorporating alien physiology into our genetic enhancement programs. It may be asking too much of our soldiers. They will be even more capable on the battlefield.
Commander, we're in desperate need of additional troops. If we don't start recruiting new soldiers through the barracks soon, we're not going to win this fight.
Breaking news at this hour. Reports from around the globe indicate a shift in the alien phenomena now affecting cities worldwide. We're now receiving word of outright attacks.
Looks like they've changed their tactics. But why? Why do this?
It's a message to the entire world that nothing can stop them.
Some of you may find this footage disturbing. We will provide continuing updates as this story unfolds.
Yeah, okay. That is a problem. Ah, fuck. That is an even bigger problem. Will, you are not going to last very long. Also 55 aim, yeah. That's a kind of garbage recruit, to be honest.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
I expect episode 2 might just be a
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission. We've gotten reports of alien activity taking place in a...
I haven't been having the best luck this run.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
Moving to position. It just got hot in here. Double time.
Moving to designated position.
Time to motor. X-ray on the move! They're flanking us! He's flanked!
ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
Moving. Taken care of. On the move. You're clear. Move out. Planted him. Headed there now. You're safe. Now get out of here. I'm on it, Commander.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There is a chrysalid on the prowl here. That I am so boned.
Heading there now. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
You're safe now. Go, go, go!
Time to motor. Aye, aye, Commander. On the move. What's making that noise? X-ray spotted. Affirmative. Moving out. On the move.
Stepping off.
Moving out.
This negates any hope we had of establishing a clear pattern of behavior among the alien
Two
species.
of them even.
This
Shit.
specimen is nothing like the others.
Seems like they got one of everything.
I am so boned. So boned.
I'm on the move. Toasted.
Yes, sir. Move out. They're on the move.
X-ray on the move. X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Dead and gone.
Roger, Dodger.
Yeah, I didn't think
Shot
that would
failed
hit.
to connect. Aye, aye, Commander. Shot failed to connect.
As unprofessional as it sounds, the bite seems to have turned him into a zombie.
Unfortunately, yes. That is what they do.
Will do. I'm about to start keeping score.
Time to motor. Got it. Moving.
Yeah, hello.
Negative ammo. I'm spent. Moving out. Hunt 'em down. Heading there now. Need a resupply.
Where did the chrysalid go? Fuck. I lost track of it.
Moving.
On the move.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Moving out.
Ah, fuck me.
We're green to go. now. Going out.
That did the trick.
Affirmative. Kill confirmed.
All mission objectives completed.
8 of 18 for yeah, well,
I'm certainly impressed with the results so far, especially considering the conditions down there.
Remember, we will be watching.
I'm sure the troops will be eager to get out there and even up the body count.
I just don't understand. Why use such advanced technology against innocent civilians?
Our worst suspicions may have been true after all. They're not just here for abductions. They have something else in mind.
I need to buy at least 2 more carapace armors, but at the moment, I can't afford it.
Based on what we've seen in the field so far, including several grotesque examples of trauma resulting from the emergence of its young, we've taken to calling this specimen a chrysalid.
Ugh. I hate chrysalids.
Though I do not always agree with Dr. Shen, He has a point in this case. Now that we have the potential to capture an alien subject alive, we do need to construct a containment facility before we attempt to bring one in.
Okay. I think that's probably a good time to save and end for today. Whew. So let's have a look at Twitch, shall we? Hey, thanks for coming, Bryn, as always. Robinson. Honestly, there is only Robin or Syntax that as personal friends of mine. Robin is in the midst of a multi-stream though. You know what? Raid. Robin. Redgrave. She's in the middle of a multi-stream of RV there yet. So go and say hello. Okay. Thank you for coming. And I will try. We'll see if the RNG treats me better next time. But yeah. Bye.